Welcome back, crew, to our continuing Let's Play of Caribbean Legend Age of Pirates. Before we jump back into it, we're going to be going over several things this morning. What's up, Wolfsbane Art? How many pearls left until 666? I'm pretty sure I only have to farm one more island, and I'll have enough. Once we get into the game, I'll double check that, but I think I just have one left to do. If I recall at the end of yesterday's episode. If not, then two, but we're very close. So before we jump into it, I'm actually going to go ahead and pull up the Steam page for Caribbean Legend, because 1.9 dropped this week, and I want to go over what's changed, that kind of stuff, like we did with 1.8. And we do with any of the updates leading up to the 2.0 drop. So it looks like right now the game is 75% off, which is their biggest discount ever. So if you were thinking of picking up Caribbean Legend, this is the cheapest it's ever going to be. So definitely worth picking up. And then after the sale, they're going to raise the price of the game. So as I said, if you've been sitting with it on your wish list for a while now, you've seen some of my content covering it, and you're like, this is a pretty cool game, pick it up right now, because it is currently only $7.50 for the amount of content that is incredibly cheap. And this is before, and you get these updates for free. So before the price goes up, it's definitely worth it. Now let's look at 1.9. We finally have different caliber cannons. Okay. Let's see here. So yeah, on August 6th, the game will go back and be higher priced on August 7th. So let's see here. The update. This is a landmark update, the penultimate major update for the game, and the last one built on the legacy DirectX engine. Nothing less than the biggest and most advanced Sea Dogs experience ever created on Storm Engine. Update 1.9 adds new events to towns and jungles, solves the problem of constant stagger locking in combat, and most importantly makes ship's crew and cannon management far more engaging, intuitive, and considerably less tedious. Those all sound like wonderful things. No new games are required. We recommend disabling mods. As always, you can roll back to the previous version at any time. From time to time, some of the series' most devoted veterans accuse us of casualizing the game and simplifying everything too much. To be clear, we're not trying to dumb the game down. Our goal is to make it cleaner, easier to understand, more accessible, and more engaging, in short, better. Which, that is something I commend them on. The thing is like, this game has an incredibly steep learning curve, but not necessarily because it's so complex, as that a lot of the mechanics of the game are hidden. A lot of the way that things function are not explained. You just have to do it, learn it, and then for the next time. When it comes to a story-driven game like this is, where you're playing through, a main storyline, learning stuff after the fact is not necessarily the best way to learn something, to engage new players. It's something enjoyable for people who intend and do replayability, because they can always improve, but having things be clearer and more understandable up front is better. Many of the systems that series veterans considered important did not actually work as intended, had barely any effect, or did nothing at all. Yet they still occupied space in the UI and demanded your attention, sometimes taking up half the screen and drawing focus away from mechanics that were genuinely important and interesting. Of course, there may have been places where we got carried away and made the experience a little too casual, but that is temporary. Once there are no longer any barriers preventing a new player from understanding the game, we'll immediately turn the difficulty back up if necessary, of course. In other words, clarity first, difficulty second. Enjoy the update and the read. Yeah, because as long as they're intending, even past 2.0, what's up, Blob Orange? How you doing? To continue to improve the game, or make changes to the game beyond 2.0 to continue to, add more content, add better, improve the game overall. Clarity first, difficulty second is definitely a great way to look at, considering what they're building off of. So we've got cannon overhaul as the centerpiece of 1.9. It's a sweeping overhaul of ship artillery. They completely rebuilt cannonware, redesigned the management screen, and introduced separate caliber limits for different parts of each ship. That's interesting. Different caliber limits for each part of the ship. Also, I did see earlier that cannonware is now an actually displayed stat, which, oh, thank God. Now when I see a cannon getting low on wear, I can swap it out so it doesn't blow up in the middle of a battle. That was the most frustrating thing ever. Calibers by battery. Every ship now has 3 separate caliber limits. The main battery, bow chasers, and stern chasers. Okay. So you've got the main batteries would be either side and then the front and back of the ship. This means you can fit 3 different types of cannon to the gun deck, bow and stern. Spend a lot of time chasing down skittish merchants. Bow-mounted marines are the obvious choice, yeah, because they would give you the increased range to be able to then hit their sails and stop them from running. Spend a lot of time chasing down. Yeah, did that. Need every last bit of cargo space. Mount lighter guns on the broadsides and some heavier aft. Ooh. I don't mind that idea. To be clear, veteran players are those who play to each his own, which was very difficult. Abnormally difficult, I should say. Which, based off of some of the battles, like the difficulty of some of the battles you've told me about in the past Wolfbane art, I totally believe that. And I can understand, like, players from that. Because the thing is like, this game series is from, classic RPG origin roots back in the day, when games were all incredibly difficult. It's like, I grew up on Sega and N64, like playing Sega. Like Sonic the Hedgehog was the first video game on console that I owned. Not a super easy game. There were definitely levels that were very difficult. And even when I got into RPGs, like playing Morrowind, like if you went to the wrong zone, you were just instantly killed. Like, yeah, there's no hold handings in the old days. And not only was it no hand holding, but also you were just expected to figure things out on your own, die, do it again. Because back then, a lot of games weren't very big. This would be an example of one of the big ones. But a lot of games back then, there wasn't a lot to them, but what made them engaging was the challenge of them. A lot of them were built around the concept of the difficulty. However, as things have gotten modern, things are not much as about the difficulty as they are about the story. And this one is a nice balance between story and difficulty. And yeah, so it's not a bad thing. In the Dutchman Quest and Age of Pirates is a good example how games worked back in the day, because EF Quest remained unchanged since 2012 patch. Yeah. As well as Lucci, to be honest. Yeah. All right, so cannon durability. This is what I wanted. What used to be a hidden mechanic, mildly baffling to newcomers and endlessly irritating to veterans, is now fully fledged. Cannon durability and condition are averaged per broadside, displayed throughout the interface. Cannons can now be repaired at a shipyard. Cannons can be mounted and removed during battle. I'm not quite sure how I feel about this one during battle. I would say maybe, outside of battle could be mounted and removed, but I don't know how I'll feel about that. Cannons in pristine condition grant bonuses, while ruined guns impose penalties. Ooh. So then there's an effective reason for why you want to repair your guns. The gunner ability, Bombardier, and the Hammer of Thor board no longer prevent cannons from exploding. Instead, they increase the bonuses granted by cannons in pristine condition. These effects stack. So you're encouraged then with these to maintain your cannons. During battle, you can toss some cannons off the bores to lower ships' weight to escape. Okay, that's kind of cool. Mechanics let us hear the cannon management screen. The old version was cumbersome, demanded far too many clicks, and even allowed you to adjust the number of guns on each side manually, a feature that served very little practical purpose. Yeah, it did serve very little purpose. The new screen is genuinely satisfying to use. One click sets every cannon in place with a fitting sound. Give it a try. Improved transfer controls. We've standardized arrow controls across the interface, expanding the familiar industry standard system originally tested on the inter-transfer screen. Hold control to transfer 10 units, shift to transfer 100, control shift or right click arrow to transfer everything at once. This allowed us to remove the double arrows and clean up the interface without sacrificing any familiar functionality. A few screens still use the old controls, but we hope to bring it all up to one new standard by version 2.0. Very nice. We put a great deal of work into rebuilding the entire ship screen from the ground up. It is much easier to navigate and read while providing far more useful information. Let's go through its section by section. Stat redesign. Most important ship stats are now use status bars, just like battle interface. This makes the situation much easier to assess at a glance. The redundant numerical sail health value has been removed. The sail plan is now displayed in its own place. Okay. Speed has been split into two values. The measurement units have been added. Max speed and speed. Okay. Maneuverability now comes with descriptive rating. If you've ever wondered, is 35 maneuverability good or bad? The answer is now immediately clear. The old numerical value is still available in the tooltip. Okay. So instead of giving us the numerical, which we can still just hover over and get from the tooltip, it'll tell you, whether or not this ship has good maneuverability or not. When a stat is at its maximum, it is displayed as a single number or word. No more 1,000 or out of 1,000. Supplies. The ship's hold is now divided into two tabs, cargo and supplies. Okay. Supplies tab handles all the routine calculations for you and presents the ship's condition in a clear, convenient format. For provisions once held to be estimated by eye, you'll now receive exact projections and can make informed decisions based on them. Thank you. IRL ships with multiple bridges had big caliber cannons mounted on the lower bridge and smaller guns on the top to avoid ship instability. But I'm not sure you can do that with this new system. Yeah, I don't think there's different decks that you'd have a choice from. Like you couldn't do like heavier down here, lighter up here. I think they kept it simplified by doing, the sides and the front and the back separated while not changing, each individual level. But I could see why IRL ships, like, they would consider, like, they'd have heavier guns on the bottom deck and the lighter ones above for stability, for weight. But that's going a bit complex. There'll probably be a mod for that in the future, I'm sure. Somebody will mod that. This section contains crew's experience and morale values, as well as buttons for training crew and raising morale. We'll cover these systems so you no longer have to have your boatswain train the crew. You can just train them here. Or is it still technically through a skill that the boatswain has before you can use the train the crew button? You just don't have to go and find them on the ship and engage in dialogue to do it. Interesting. We'll figure that out. The most important information about the ship's current status has been moved to the top of the screen. Captain's portrait is now smaller, making room for upkeep, combat power, notifications, and ship's current location. Notifications display important information about the ship and warn you of potential dangers. Insufficient perk. This companion cannot command a ship on the open sea because they lack the Capt'n perk. Low on medicine. Will soon begin to die from disease. Replenish your supplies immediately. I like this. This is nice. Low on food. Ship location, Wilhelmstad. Okay. Crew overhaul. Sailor recruitment costs, wages, and experience scaling have all been completely reworked. Sailors now earn proper wages, while keeping an experienced crew alive is far more economical than constantly hiring replacements. Officer salaries have been slightly reduced to compensate. Okay. Loot sharing will be removed in 2.0. Consider this a preparatory step. Okay. I don't think I ever did loot sharing, but I guess that was the mechanic based off of what you got as loot, where you then share it with the crew. By the way, I'm employed again. Congrats. Starting my career as game dev, quality assurance on August 3rd. Congrats to that, Wolfsbane Art. Glad to hear it. To be honest, I don't like the removal of the 3 crew skills. Okay, so it's just a single, like, crew experience skill level instead of having the cannons, combat, and sailing skills. It's just an overall skill now. 1 second. Sorry about that. I'm gonna have to turn off my camera here for just a minute, guys. I'll be back in like 2 or 3 minutes on camera. I'll still be here talking with you guys while we go over this. Oh, lost where we were. Let me pull that back up. They did change that with the crew skills. Okay. Let's see here. Overcrowding. The crew overcapacity mechanic has been removed. Nobody ever chose to sail understaffed. 3 separate crew values only confused players. The relationship between overcrowding and morale was far from obvious. Okay. So they removed the fact that you could intentionally overcrowd your ship, so now it's just this is the max level of crew that you can have. Morale now decreases continuously, making a healthy stock of rum a necessity. The closer the crew is to maximum capacity, the faster the appalling living conditions take their toll on the sailor's mood. So morale is just affected by how full the ship is with crew, like the loss pacing of it, instead of having it just be based off overstaffing. So is it still where if you get the cleric-like character, then you don't suffer from morale decrease from overstaffing? Experience. The 3 separate crew experience values have been combined into one wherever they previously appeared. Aboard ship, every sailor needs to know both the rigging and the gun carriages, so dividing their experience no longer served any real purpose. If this feels like a grave blow to the spirit of the old ways, rest assured the 3 values were unnecessarily complex. Each one affected only a handful of variables in the code. Yeah, I kind of figured. Crew interactions, your options for influencing the crew have been expanded. Once per day, you can now spend resources to raise morale or improve experience. Okay, so you can only do it once per day, and you have to pay money, food, and rum to do it. Training, you have to give them resources, weapons, round shot, gunpowder, planks, and sailcloth in order to train them. Which that makes sense. Like, you're going to have to spend resources to train them because they need the resources to, like, play around with effectively. Crew damage. All these changes make sailors far more valuable resource. You will need to keep your people alive and pay attention to their health. The horrifying losses inflicted by grape shot in nearly every naval battle did not fit into this new system. So we changed it. Interesting. The fewer crew members remain, the less damage they take. A grape shot volley fired at an overcrowded ship will claim far more lives than the same volley fired into a half-empty one. That makes sense. We have also introduced protection from the hull. An intact hull now slightly reduces damage to the crew, giving you more reason to switch ammunition during battle. So it makes more sense to damage the hull before grape shotting, even early game. Get the camera back on here. Our backdrop is safe. All right. Geez, there's a lot. All this makes boarding a matter of choosing the right moment. In a prolonged battle, a numerical advantage in crew quickly narrows, and endlessly hosing the enemy deck with lead is no longer an effective strategy. Damn it. Made this against me. They're targeting me, guys. All right, combat system changes. It's been almost a year since the combat system was radically overhauled in version 1.6. Yep, throughout that time, we've closely followed your feedback. 1.9 introduces several important changes based on it. Stagger locks were one of the most common complaints. Most combat encounters pit you against superior numbers, and different enemy attack speeds could easily trap you in an inescapable chain of stagger effects. Yeah. After being staggered, any character now gains brief immunity to further stagger. This gives them a chance to recover and even the odds considerably. Good. You always have an opportunity to strike back. Duels, meanwhile, will become more demanding now that you can no longer stagger lock an opponent by simply mashing attacks. Energy, we've reworked the energy system. Energy now recovers faster, and its recovery rate increases as it approaches 0. This raises the overall pace of land combat. We have also adjusted the energy costs of several attacks, particularly circular strikes, making characters with low energy more comfortable to play. I like that. Especially, it helps with the early game, especially. Immersion and variety. The land has not been left untouched. New events and random encounters are intended to bring more variety to familiar land-based gameplay. Jungle events. For a long time, jungles were empty and uneventful. I don't know about that. Some events all over the place. Turning travel across the islands. Rare occasions when the great god of RNG decide to bless you with an encounter, you might meet 5 fleeing women in a row. Yeah, which only made the world feel even less believable. That is about to change. So they built a random generator for jungle encounters. It prevents long streaks and makes encounters much less predictable and more varied. For those interested in technical details, jungle events now use a weighted discrete selection system. Weight of the selected event is reset, while events that have not been selected receive an additional coefficient based on their base weight. There are now twice as many jungle events, and we have increased their chance of appearing. The jungle should no longer feel completely deserted. They've added 5 new events, each beginning and ending in the same location. No lengthy quest chains or no sailing across the entire Caribbean. There is no forced participation either. Exits remain open, and you are free to ignore everyone involved. Each new event below has at least 5 variations. Okay, so that's pretty cool. They've got battle, 2 groups fighting each other. You can join the battle by attacking either side and claim a reward if you emerge victorious. Interesting. Lone guard. Guard is patrolling the area, exhausted by tropical heat. Treat him to some rum or wine, and he'll put in a good word for you with his fellow guards. Can this potentially build relations with a nation? He can share latest local rumors. If you are not particularly concerned about your reputation, you may also relieve him of his valuables, provided you can be persuasive enough. Wounded man, you can help a man in need or finish him off. A corpse. Valuable life may still prove useful to you after death. Damsel in the Jungle. This is an existing event, but frustrated players enough to earn a dedicated set of changes. Almost every outcome in which the player does nothing obviously vile will no longer cost honor. Thank you. Refuse to escort her or return the runaway to her father. Neither choice will make you a scoundrel anymore. Good. So this means you can save her and then just let her go or bring her back to her. I never understood that one where like she's running away from her father. You'd bring her to her father and then you'd get like negative honor from it. And it's like, I don't know if it's necessarily a bad choice because yes, it is like not her wishes to marry who her father wants her to. And I could see what, but like that's not negative honor on you necessarily. Her father's the one being the problem, but whatever. Captain's in town. Whenever ships are present in the harbor, you may now encounter their captains inside buildings around town, including merchants, naval officers, and pirates. Each captain can share fresh news, other useful advice, or sell you something valuable, such as an amulet or a couple of adder stones. Nice, another way to get adder stones. Threat management. At low threat levels, you can now guarantee a reduction by bribing the governor. Your crimes against nature are too severe, however, the governor will call the guards instead. Paying off bounty hunters also reduces threat slightly. Then we got a list of other changes and fixes. Balance the volume of the main theme and reduce the game's overall volume. Fixed animations on older character models, slaves and plantation runaways no longer attack at breakneck speed. Hey. Cat, stop it. The Storta and Maltese sword now carry the quality descriptor. Chip repairs now work even without the repair skill unlocked. Reworked the formulas for various payoffs. All such payments are now capped. Reworked smuggling payoff calculations, fixed numerous localization issues, fixed a rare bug that caused street merchants to disappear from towns. Escort assignments from the Port Authority are now issued correctly from Class 1 for Class 1 ships. I guess they were not correctly issued before. The number of excellent maps is now calculated correctly. After landing operation, crew numbers are now distributed correctly across the player's squadron. Okay. Fixed several progression ballots quest issues caused by dialogue errors. Okay. Reduced the requirements for the naval path of the Black Mark quest. Fixed an issue that could duplicate strange amulet. Unique ships now have unique nameplates. And numerous quest fixes and improvements to overall game stability. Honestly, a pretty good sounding update. I like the vast majority of that. Can't wait till 2.0 though. I don't need threat management. I have every threat level maxed out. Somebody likes to live dangerously. Meanwhile, over here, I have, like, good relations with every single nation. Alright, so I think I got 2 islands left that I have to hit. Get the Black Pearls. Because we took too long on Nevis trying to get the right thing. Let me see here. Yeah, so we did the battle here. Did I sell the stuff from my ship? Let's see here. I think it was silk. Yeah, we sold it. Okay. So I think next up is we go to... did we go to Antigua already? I think I did. I gotta go to St. Martin next. Let me see here. Kill all the beggars. I got St. Martin. I am a pirate after all. I mean, so am I. But it's because I'm trying to do the national quest line so that I can actually sack settlements as a pirate. afterwards. Eventually, you'll see the pirate flag all over the Caribbean. Wonder which house is Oliver trusts. Actually, don't know. Maybe this one? It's just house. Sure, it'll be a house with a marking on it. I didn't see one. Go to the island of St. Martin to the town of Marigot and find him. Maybe it's intentional that we don't have his name on a house. What do we have here? What's up, Oliver Trust? I didn't expect to see you again. Have you already completed the task? Trouble with the deposit? No, the deposit is all in order. You see, the thing is, I just can't seem to find this one drifter, Teaser Dan. You don't need to worry about him anymore. You won't find him now. Take care of the others. I see, but still, where's Teaser? Am I not making myself clear? Teaser Dan isn't on the roster. Do you understand me? I understand, of course, but still, I'd really like to know where he is. I don't much care for your persistence. Keep this up and you'll end up just like Teaser. So he's dead then. Dead as can be. Now, care to explain your curiosity? Alright. I know you're a representative of the Dutch West India Company in the Caribbean. I also know you do business with Governor General Stuyvesant. And now I want to know what the hell you have against the local drifters. Aren't you asking a bit too much? I'm not done questioning you yet. I want to know about the island. Do you even realize what you're getting yourself into, Captain? Sail around as much as you like, pick off lone merchants, that's nothing. But meddling in the affairs of a company that owns the entire Indian Ocean, that's madness. Fulfill your obligations, collect your debt deposit, and keep raising hell as you please. No one will lay a finger on you. But your curiosity will get you killed before long. I'm giving you one last chance, Captain. Walk away in peace. I suppose I won't be taking advantage of this opportunity. I still want to know everything, especially about those luxury goods, whose falling prices you seem to fear so much. Oh, Captain, I'm afraid your song's been sung. As an old acquaintance of mine, may he rest in peace, used to say, I knew too much. So what are you going to do? You West Indies ferret? I'll kill you right here, right now. Don't lose your breeches when you go killing. No, I'm back down to neutral. Thank you for the buckshot. You can keep the pistol. I like how he instantly turned into a skeleton. Like, that was fast. Biodegrading, you know. I knew he always looked a bit thin, but I didn't know he was a walking corpse. Really? You put a trap on a chest with a boarding cleaver? Teaser Dan, a YouTube movie channel?
Wait, I've
What's
seen
the
that
joke?
face before.
Wait, what? A spy, hand over your weapons, follow me, shut up you halfwit? What was that about? Alright, let's redo the fight, I guess. No. Almost saved it, oversaved. Alright, so I know where he is. Let me go redo the fight real quick and then save after, because I didn't realize I'd immediately be attacked on leaving. Ah, screw it. I am out of practice. Alright, I'm not warmed up enough to try and normal speed it. It's just messing up. Did good the first time. After that, I just couldn't handle it. Alright. Let's go ahead and save. Is it scripted that they attack me as soon as I leave? I hope not. I think it was just the guard. Yeah, the guard just auto-assumed I was a spy. Weird. Alright. They just speed ran. Failing at speedrun tactics. I don't know what you mean by speedrunning. I've never done that in my life. Alright. Can I have some pirates attacking the port, please?
We love and respect our church, and I would advise you
No,
to
that's
also
not
be
it.
closer to God and confess your.
I ain't confessing anything. Alright, so we gotta rest. Well, first we gotta rest till 6 a.m. Why'd I save before I rested to the daytime? Alright, let's save and then see if it's the same quest. If it is, then we'll roll to the next day. I don't know if it'll be.
We love and respect our church, and I would
That's the
advise
same.
you to also be close.
Now we roll back. Then we rest till the next day. Try again.
Captain, unfortunately, I may not always have important tasks for you, as you aren't the only one I can.
That's weird. Usually I don't get that unless I've taken a task within the last 3 days. Stupid rats.
This city has its own laws, Captain. And
Smugglers
unless
again?
you're looking for
On, I just need these last black pearls. It should be all set. I'll check the number afterwards to verify.
We love and respect our church.
There we go.
And I
Fighting
would
in the
advise
port.
you to also be closer to God and confess your sins regularly.
Alright, let's do this. Officer. I think that was it. Let me double check. What were you guys doing during the fight? Why is this guy dead over here randomly? Must have gotten shot. Let's turn the quest, then we'll check to see how many black pearls I have in total.
This city has its own laws, Captain.
There we go. Back to good rep. My killing of Teaser Dan has gone unnoticed. Alright, let's check the total. Let's get some more healing items on my guys. Antidote. Sir. We're good. Why is that just in your inventory, Sharp? Screen. Put this one on. I gotta give them more ammo. Clearly, I haven't done that in a while. It's half empty. Okay. So, pearls. 673. I've got 673 black pearls. Check how much bankers pay for them. I mean... Okay. Are you suggesting it's a good enough amount to continue to collect them before turning in the quest?
A chest on your ship is not the best place to store money.
$5,000 each. They still cost a lot.
A chest on your ship is not the best place to store money.
Why'd you have to tell me that? Now we're never gonna get to the Flying Dutchman, because now I'm gonna go to every single island, collect all the black pearls I can. Basically, yeah, continue to collect them to farm money. Yeah, thanks. Now I'm obligated by greed to put that aside. We'll do it at the end of the stream, guys. At the end of the stream, we'll take on the Flying Dutchman. I've got black pearls to collect. You should have. Why didn't you not say this days ago? So I could have known what I was getting myself into. Alright. Where's our lost diamond? Where are you hiding? There it is. Well hidden behind that tree.
Excuse me, I've gotta get to the saloon pronto.
A chest on your ship is not the best place to store money.
Okay. So, we've done the eastern islands of the Caribbean. Now, after we sell our gold, we'll go back down. We'll hit all of the mainlands besides Cumana, because I already hit there, I believe. Did I go there? Yeah, I did, because I had the kill all the beggars quest from there. So we'll do all of the mainlands. We'll hit up Old Providence for gold. Hit Jamaica. Work our way up the coast. Sell in Santiago. Do Havana. Do all of the ports here. And then we'll be very rich. By the end of the stream. Where am I going? I don't know, I've been distracted now by the idea of wealth. Spainart, what have you done? I know, right? Why would he show me such a glorious thing? Hey, it's what we need so that we can afford our fleet later. The only reason why I'm even gold trading right now. Like, the whole reason we're about to go to Bermuda is because of that. I was thinking about it, but pirate governors wouldn't offer you the quest to protect the port, because they don't offer you the normal governor quests. Thinking about it for a second, I'm like, no, that doesn't work.
We've got company, Captain!
Yeah, pirate governors don't give these quests. Yeah. That's why we gotta hit all the Spanish ports.
Well, is there anything you need from me, Captain?
I need you to buy all the gold. That is not buying all the gold. Terrible at this, sir. Alright, now we gotta wait 25 hours. And money.
Greetings and salutations, Captain.
Nope,
now,
nope,
what can I
not
do
quite.
for you?
I'll wait till next day then. Well, you will need that money since you'll be sailing first-rate Flying Dutchman, plus probably after capturing it, you'll need to upgrade her. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, yeah, it makes sense for me to greed out on this quest. That way I don't have to continue doing gold runs to afford it. I can just bank more and have more passive income to be able to afford it. The idea with the passive income from the banks is just so that way later on, whenever I go to one of those bank islands, I just pull the excess money, redeposit the max amount, and then I can just keep going without having to constantly worry about trading to justify the costs later on. I can just focus on the big combat of like sacking settlements and stuff later. Also, if I sack a settlement with a bank, my money's still good in that bank. If I control the island. Why did I do that? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I accidentally bought gold selling it. Got banks and sacking. Okay. Probably you'll need to take your deposit from Panama before starting last quest in Pirate Questline. Okay. Good to know. I mean, thankfully I don't have too much there. But knowing that I have to take it out before then, and then I can I put it back in afterwards then, basically? You just take it out for the questline. I'm guessing Pirate Questline has something to do with Panama. We've only got a couple mil there.
The best goods for mere pennies.
I swear, these cats sometimes are just gonna drive me crazy. Let's just do the full 2 days.
Greetings and salutations, Captain. Now,
Still
what can I
doesn't
do
have
for
money.
you?
1 more hour. There we go. Beautiful. All right. So, finish that. I should probably stock up my ships. Speaking of, let me go set base rate for my main ship before I forget. To change the name of the Steam one-word money of the stream. Oh. Just money. Well, it depends. Do we make money? Do we make a lot of money? We'll see. We'll see. I do like changing the names after the stream to make them a bit more accurate, because half the time the stuff I ended up doing on the stream isn't what I titled the stream. I just title it what I think might happen during it. Because you never know. You can learn things like we just did. Unnecessarily just did. It changes what happens. Money and crab sticker. Alright, what was I doing? Let's go talk to my treasurer. As Francis did comment on this, reminding me like, oh, you can set up... I set up my main ship different stock than my other ships, though, so... I'm just going to set up for main ship so I can just do the purchase order. And the side ships, they can have their own special restocks, because I don't restock them every time. There he is.
Ready for orders.
Nope. Not you.
You want a merchant's belly slit? I'm your man.
A cabin. I'm sorry, no longer require your servant. Oh, do I do it in my cabin? Do the talk to myself option? Because I know I can summon people there. But... Wait, why is Callow here? Is that who I ended up talking to? Why did he just leave? Alright, chest in the hold. Where's hold? Interesting. What else? Cursor, get in here. Very good.
What do you want?
Okay, so this is what we had previously. Ooh. I don't know what I should make the food supply. It's 1,200. Weapons, we'll keep that about 3,000. So I don't need that much, do I? It's fine. Rum. 600. Again, not really sure about that amount. We'll have to figure that out. Okay. Let's go with that. Alright.
Well, is there anything you need from me, Captain?
Purchase by treasurer. Let's balance that out. Let's see here. Food and rum on this ship. What do we got?
Well, is there anything you need from me, Captain?
27, 28. Okay, that's not bad. Then I gotta deal with these two ships. Okay. Alright, got that squared away. Let's go make some money. So, first up, we're gonna sail to the... Should I do it that way? I mean, I'm right here. I should probably go do the Northern Islands, make my way down across, come back to Old Providence, grab that, hit Jamaica, and then go back up, sell the gold. I don't know. Let's see which way the wind is blowing. If it's blowing south, I'll go south and head across. If it's not, then I'll head somewhere else. Actually, it is blowing south right now. So, I guess we're going to go the south way. I let the wind decide. Get our flag swapped for when we get down there. We are going to head to Caracas first.
Captain!
Unit of expedition. Why is Spain mad at me? Oh, probably because I stole the gold ships earlier. Even though they have admiration for me, I was part of that. Oh, oh, oh. Storm. Almost got me. Alright, so Caracas first. Where's the governor's house? Ha. Now, every black pearl I get is worth 5,000 gold. See how many we can get.
Captain, unfortunately, I may not always have important tasks.
Spy in
for
town.
you,
I don't
as
mind
you
doing
aren't
that
the
one.
only one I can trust with such work. But don't despair.
That's just
Instead, why
easy
don't you
money.
come to visit?
Is it you?
Land has become very valuable in
Nope,
our
he's in a
day
house somewhere.
and age.
Not a lot of houses in this town, huh? Morgan's residence. Basically not in there. That one was locked. Any spy in here? No. Just gonna check the chests real quick. No, no spy in the chests. Hello, any spy in here? Oh, you're clear. It'd be worth it. Are you a spy?
Captain, how can I be of service?
Oh, I did find him. I did not actually expect the spy to be in this house upstairs. Just chilling. I thought if there was a spy in a house, he would be on the first floor, where you first enter. I didn't know that they could spawn into upper rooms. The more you know. I discovered that spy by pure mistake and greed. Your ship will do a wheelie if you have too much. No. You're making that up.
It would be an honor.
Although that'd be pretty cool to see. I'll put my money in the bank.
I await your report on the completion of my task.
Yeah, thank you for the 9K. Easy money. Alright, now we gotta wait outside for a couple days. Then I'll reset until I get the black pearls. Okay, save game. Find it interesting that you don't heal while you're resting.
This city has its own laws, Captain.
Oh,
And
there we
unless
go.
you're looking for trouble, I would advise.
To the port! Actually, where are you guys going? The port's over that way, isn't it? Oh, they came in this way. At least some of them did. How many did we get off that? 5,000 times 63.
I was told about your bravery, Captain.
Thank you.
Please consider.
Actually, before I leave the port, I should sell what I can to the banker.
There's no such thing as too much money.
Yeah, see. You can only buy 17 of them at this time. It's gonna take a while to unload all these black pearls. Alright, let's go find his gem real quick outside town.
Excuse me, I've got to get to the saloon pronto.
If you think that anyone can manage capital wisely, think again.
Alright, now we can head out. On to the next port. Should probably be doing trading between the ports. I'm really trying to greed it. I'll have to remember that. Capitalism intensifies. Yeah. We're trying to make the most bang for our buck while doing, you know, things to make money. This is such a small governor's house. He must be very poor here.
I was told about your bravery, Captain. Please
Oh.
consider yourself a welcome.
Damn it. You could tell as soon as he ran up to the skeleton, he was going to be in my way. I wonder why you died carrying a cormorant in your pocket. How many did we get this time? 63 more. Bank? Before I even talk to the governor, let me,
too much money.
what you got? You only got 72,000? This guy. Alright, take 12. Get all your money.
You will not find a greater city than ours in all the
Experience.
Caribbean.
1,000 more. Alright. So. We're gonna be going to Cartagena next. From here. Let's see. Logbook. Trade book. So Cartagena imports coffee, tobacco, clothes. Coffee, tobacco, clothes, those would be our best bets. Maracaibo. None of those are exports. Maracaibo does export woods and gold and silver. I forgot that this is such a good exporting location for gold and silver and ebony, mahogany, and sandalwood. What if we were to take any of those to Portobello? Sandalwood would import there. So I could grab sandalwood and bring it to Portobello. So I don't think Cartagena is going to be worth bringing anything to, although they export ebony. We'll take sandalwood. Portobello instead.
It's good that you've paid me this visit, Captain.
Thank you. On to the next island. For next port. Say. I'm gonna need a mod for that, I'm pretty sure. Quick, somebody link me a mod. I'm pretty sure all I'm trying to do is make it so I can afford my first-rate Flying Dutchman fleet. With a nice big crew.
We love and respect our church, and I would advise you to also be closer to God.
Sometimes it's so easy to get the right quest, other times it's very difficult. Yeah, shoot your partner in the back. Beautiful job. Oh, there's another one. Don't mind me, just looting some pockets. How did you get way over here? He ran this way when everybody else went this way. Alright, how many did we get? Come on, big money, big money. 76! Ah, beautiful.
This city has its own laws, Captain. And unless you're looking for trouble...
That's right. If you wanted to see me trying to make money, you'll be watching a video I'm gonna put out in like 2 months, maybe. We'll see if I'm gonna be doing a compilation video. There's a game that's recently come out where you can earn real money while playing the game. And I'm working on a video to see how much you gotta play in order to actually make money playing the game, like make any money playing the game. So we'll see how long it takes. I'm just doing that on the side for fun. Paid 11,000. The last guy only paid me 6. Maracaibo clearly is a poor city, even though they're exporting gold, silver, and all of the 3 rare woods. Clearly, they're poor. Smaller governor's manse. Paying less for saving the settlements. Terrible.
Greetings and salutations, Captain. Now, what can I do
I
for
need
you?
the banker is what I need.
A chest on your ship is not the best place to store money.
Why does every single banker lose their gems? It's not a bad thing. It's free money, but still. This is like my favorite quest early game, and I'm still enjoying doing it because it's this easy. How much you got to pay me? 71? That's it? Jeez, I need a good banker. Gotta visit a capital. Alright, next island. Deposit our black pearls in the chest. Grass turned off, it's even easier. Yeah. But realistically, the only thing you really need to see it is the perk. The diamond eye perk. As long as you or one of your fighters has diamond eye, kind of stands out. Just look for the yellow light. Grass turned off, you don't even need diamond eye to find it. It just makes it easier. Governor, I'm here to save you. And to drop off some sandalwood.
You will not find a greater city than ours in all the Caribbean.
Ew.
Ever
No,
since I
nobody
became
wants that
governor.
quest. Did I not save right outside the house? I could have swore I did. Whatever. Next day.
Captain, I am fighting crime tooth
go.
and nail in this city.
Guards, where are you running to? This way. Ow. That skeleton had some grape shot. Angelica, no!
in peace.
Oh, they didn't kill anybody over there.
I was told about your bravery,
Hey.
Captain. Please consider yourself a welcome guest.
Thank you. Alright, what did we get? What did we get? 75. Alright. Think.
If you think that anyone can manage capital wisely, think
Another gem. Okay. Or the prison, because right outside the prison is usually the exit. Apparently not in this town, though. My logic failed me. There it is. Even less money.
Greetings and salutations, Captain.
Yeah, good
now,
money.
what can I do for you?
That's some. I need to start selling to the shopkeepers too.
Greetings and salutations, Captain.
Actually, maybe.
Now,
Okay,
what
it's
can I do
different
for you?
Why do the shopkeepers have different amount of money between goods and between personal items? They should share the same money pool because it's the same person that you're selling to. See you, game. See you with your silly mechanics sometimes. Should be able to unload all of my black pearls to a shopkeep, even if they don't pay as much as a banker. Actually, I didn't even bother to
The
check.
best goods for mere pennies.
They still pay almost 6k per pearl. So they pay the same amount. I think it's for like rugs and gems maybe, but for this they pay the same amount. Alright, anything worth taking here to let's see here. We got Santa Catalina, and then north of that we've got Belize. Trade book. Now we're in Portobello. Export of wine, vanilla. Ugh, ain't got much. To Santa Catalina. Imports mahogany. It's good to know. The export. So no, basically nothing worthwhile. Do you want me to take anything to Santa Catalina for you, sir?
It's good that you've paid me this visit, Captain.
Actually, I need to get rum anyway, so let's just do this.
Greetings and salutations, Captain. Now, what can I do for you?
Anything going to Santa Catalina? Nope. Not even close. Good money, but not gonna worry about it then. Let's go to the next island. Capitalism turned off. Kind of like RTX on and off, capitalism on and off. Knock knock. Alright. to the next port. We still got Santa Catalina, Belize, Port Royal, and Fort Orange. Does Fort Orange have a mayor? I don't recall. Havana, Santiago, Port-au-Prince, La Vega, Santo Domingo, and San Juan, and Tortuga. So we still got a lot. We've got hundreds of black pearls we can collect. It's like a couple mil. What have you done to me, Wolfsbane? Done. Alright. I still have them on me? I think I do. Burn them in, die. Oh. It's past 10 p.m. though. Let's go to the banker first, sell. In case I have to rest for a day or two to get the quest. Then I'll give the banker time to get more money.
There's no such thing as too much money.
Oh, you need me to find a gem for you. You got money? Yeah, you got a decent amount of money at least.
We got into such a terrible storm the other day.
Let's go sell at the store for as well.
Well, is there anything you need from me, Captain?
Find the baker's gem. We'll do the quest.
There's no such thing as too much money.
It's complete. Continue to raise our luck. Our leadership. 9 out of 35 an experience threshold. Now, one thing that Francis did point out to me is that the reason why my personal experience isn't going up as fast anymore is because I am maxed out on heavy weapon. If I want to continue gaining personal experience from combat, I need to change my weapon. Which is something I could definitely do, and should do, probably. I will try to remember that after this fight. I did forget about that earlier today. I will try to remember that after this, so that we can continue to pick up these perks a bit quicker.
I was told about your bravery, Captain. Please consider yourself a welcome guest in our city.
No, I think
And
I'll pass on that.
advantage of
Please
our
tell me I
city
saved
tavern.
outside.
You will not find more qualified and experienced sailors.
I don't believe I
held-
did. Let's see where I saved. That's just after I left the store. Crap. That's my bad.
There's no such thing as too much money.
Alright. Save. Wait a day, because we already know what this quest is.
You will not find a greater city than ours in all the Caribbean.
No tasks
Ever since I...
today. And for anybody keeping count, yes, I'm on my 3rd drink.
We love and respect our church, and I would advise
There
you
we go,
to
fighting
also
in the
be
ports.
closer to God and confess
I was
your
drinking
sins regularly.
Waterloo this morning before I started. Which I still haven't finished, actually. A little bit left. Then I had my cup of water, which was half full. Then we had my electrolyte drink as well. Remember, guys, stay hydrated. Dehydration is no joke. A mail carrier died from it last week
In peace.
in Texas.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Learn to cancel attack with the block button from your videos. Guess I was a noob for 20 years. I mean, I learned that from somebody else, so don't feel bad.
We love and respect our church, and I would advise you to also be closer
I still
to God
occasionally forget
and
to do it.
confess.
Yeah, it's very helpful, especially when you're playing a heavy attack character.
A chest on your ship is not the best place to store money.
You have more money yet? Yes, you do. Means the store might as well.
Greetings and salutations, Captain. Now, what can I do for you?
A little bit more. Okay. If I'm gonna change weapons, what one would I want to do? Also, how many black pearls do I have now? 883, so we almost have 222 more. Alright, if I'm gonna change weapons, heavy weapon, a heavy, pretty sure heavy. Oh. There's medium, 25 to 73. Might be the best of the mediums. And then Morgana is the white one, 1767. I'll probably go medium weapon, and then maybe light weapon last, since I'll still be using heavy attacks. Yeah. I do like this weapon. It is quite nice with the handguard on it. Ah, beautiful. Okay. On to the next island. I didn't even check Santa Catalina where I could export from here. The Belize. Yeah, check that. Or even Port Royal. I could go Belize or Port Royal, depending on trade deals. So is Santa Catalina export weapons, wine. That's it? Ah, they're an importer for silk and mahogany. So I'm probably not gonna have to worry about that. Belize exports wine as well. Imports weapons, 176. So 163. $85 to 163. It's not a lot, but something. More greed, please.
The best goods for mere pennies.
All the greed. All the greed. We got weapons. I don't think there's anything else really worth taking. Fortunately, this location is not an exporter of much. What I honestly should do is go to Old Providence instead. Let me check the logbooks. Trade book. Providence. They export weapons as well. Ugh. I should have just gone to Old Providence, loaded up with gold then.
I see a pennant!
Did Jamaica, Belize, up to Santiago to sell the gold, and then finished up the Northern Islands. Should have asked for a refund. A refund on what? And the weapons I bought? How you doing today? Alright, to Belize, where we're collecting more black pearls. I'll probably go from here over to Jamaica. Actually, I can just go from here down to Old Providence, pick up the gold, and then go from there. Probably the better play. Then I don't have to go back down after I do the Northern Islands.
Greetings and salutations, Captain. Now, what can I do for you?
Although I have to go back to Jamaica anyways, but then, I don't know. So I'd go back down, then back up. So let's not do that. Purchase by treasure. Let's go sell the excess weapons. 100k in the bank. Alright. Where's the governor's mansion?
We love and respect our church, and I would advise you to also be closer to God.
I love it when it just gives me the quests that we're looking for. Well, don't get behind me or they're gonna shoot me. Nobody wants that. I couldn't see him in the smoke and he juked me. Got outplayed by the skeleton. Now Yoko's in the way. Yoko, get out of my way. Thank you for dying. Giving me the elixir guard. I'm guessing I only got like 50 black pearls that time.
Captain.
Yoko, it's ready to play cricket with that
I may
bad.
not always have important
She's
tasks
killing them
for
as
you,
fast as I am.
You aren't the only one I can trust with
The
such
the
work.
whack-a-stick.
But don't despair. Instead, why don't you come to visit me?
She's a big fan. I taught her well. Alright, how many did we get? 62. Alright, a little bit better than I was expecting. I figured we'd get even less. I felt like I didn't even contribute to that time.
A chest on your ship is not the best place to store
Oh, you
money.
lost a gem. Say no more.
Greetings and salutations, Captain. Now, what can I do for you?
There it is. Just need a money tracker.
If you think that anyone can manage capital wisely, think again.
But I think I'm really speedrunning is the money I make. How fast can I make a lot of money? I mean, we went from 2.6 mil at the start of today. We're already up to 5 mil today. That's in less than 2 hours. Like an hour and a half of gameplay. And I'm not even I'm not like hardcore going at it. I'm just casually making money. Alright, on to the next ports. Which, if we're going from Belize, let's see, is there a trade we can do? From here to either Jamaica or Fort Orange. Alright, Belize, exports. We've got wine as a decent one. Ebony. Ebony is probably going to be it. Port Royal imports ebony at 281. Port Orange at 283. Yeah, I know they do. That's why we're making them. So that I can spend them.
Greetings and salutations, Captain. Now, what can I do for you?
Well, I had that frickin' rate 1 battleship earlier. My money was going fast. I was like, whoa! That's a lot of outgoing money. All right. Now we go to Fort Orange.
We've got company, Captain! We've got company, We've got... I see a pennant! I see a pennant!
We got pinched. I haven't had this happen in a long time. Alright, so we just need to go, was it south? Alright, here's here off to the side here. Heavy galleon brig. Corvette,
The right
sloop.
side, ready to fire!
Heavy frigate. Not good.
The left side, ready to fire!
Come about.
Load the knipples! The right side, ready to fire!
Seriously, they tried to board
The
me?
left side, ready to fire!
I lost some crew on the Black Diamond. That's why we put over 100 crew on each of the ships.
The right side, ready to fire! The right side, ready to fire!
My cannons are just destroying themselves now.
The right side, ready to fire! 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 The left side, ready to fire! The right side, ready to fire!
Alright, we're out of there. These guys can fight themselves.
The right side, ready to fire! The left side, ready to fire!
Make them sail a little bit faster, head south. Hey. Get off our sides.
The right side, ready to fire! The left side, ready to fire! The right side, ready to fire!
We're away. Whew. Alright, they got their crew. time. There's not a governor, is there? There's a residence. It's a maybe. Yeah. It's like they're... Wonder how that
This
works.
city has its own laws, Captain. And unless you're looking for trouble, I would advise that
Guess
you
they
don't...
just enter town? No. They actually at the port then? They are. Interesting. So even Fort Orange gets the quests. Even though normally these guys aren't at the port guarding it. I think this is kind of funny, but whatever. Can I even reach the front lines here? Come on, Yoko, get out of my way. Why am I doing so much less damage right now? Oh, because of the weapon, duh. Alright, maybe the weapon swap during this quest wasn't the best idea. Normal fighting, sure, but... during the quest, probably not. I do way less damage now. And I'm poisoned.
I was told about your bravery, Captain.
Hey, excellent. All right.
It's good that you've paid me this visit, Captain.
88. They don't have a bank here, though, do they? No, they don't. That's what they don't have. Why not? They still hit really hard. They just don't hit anywhere near as hard as my regular hits do. Do you not get like a bonus with it then? Because I remember the last playthrough I was doing of this, back before I reset. Even though I was doing like a light weapon, I was still using heavy attacks because it was still like the highest damage output, even with a light weapon. Because this game doesn't really have weapon specialization like Caribbean Legend does. Does it not give me experience if I do heavy attacks with a medium weapon? I assume it's just the weapon I'm using is what dictates what experience I get. The attacks don't necessarily matter. I'll test it out in the next time. You just spam fast attacks. Yeah, I'll test it out in the next fight. See if I can, you know, figure out what per attack is better off for the character. Although I might switch back to my heavy weapon while we're doing these Black Pearl quests, honestly. Alright, so there's no banker here. We sold the ebony off. I doubt that I'm going to be able to do a trade between here and Port Royal. Let's see. Exports or coffee. Oh, maybe I can export coffee. Or clothes. From here to Port Royal. No, clothes and coffee. So nope. That'd have been too silly. Could be close enough. I should probably change my flag, though. I don't think they'd appreciate the Spanish flag. I should have 100% stealth chance, so should be no deception fails when I have 100%. Although it happened way too often at 97% for me to leave that.
Stop right there, you dog!
A chest on your ship is not the best place to store money.
Why do you have no money, banker? Why do you have no gem quest for me like everybody else? Oh. That's right, I can't fast travel in this town. I got used to it again by traveling all the Spanish ports. And the Dutch.
Greetings and salutations, Captain. Now, what can I do for you?
Buy these black pearls. Before I go get some more.
Hey, you! Yeah, you! I
What?
don't know you!
I've seen that face before.
Alright.
Captain, unfortunately, I may not always have important tasks for you, as you aren't the only...
And the robbers, nope. That's not the right quest. I thought I was gonna crash there for a second.
We love and respect our church, and I would advise you
Basseterre,
to also be
nope.
closer to God and...
There's my black pearls. My black pearls.
This city has its own laws, Captain.
And
And
robbers,
unless you're looking for
no,
trouble...
That's not the one. Port Royal, you would be difficult. Haven't you collected enough docking
Captain,
fees from me?
I am fighting crime.
Pirate ship in the
nail
waters?
this
Nope.
city.
That's not the one. We're getting everything but. We've got one quest left that they haven't offered me besides the one that we want.
We love and respect our church, and
Pirate?
I would
No.
advise you to also.
I think the only one they haven't offered me is the spy.
Captain, I am fighting crime tooth and nail in this city.
Not sneaking into Tortuga. Slowing down my greed run game. Need more money. Everything was going so smooth till we got to Port Royal.
We love and respect our church.
Robbers,
and I would advise you
no.
to also be closer.
This governor is being difficult. Look, even the rats are mad at me. Eating the food.
This city has its own laws, Captain. And unless you're looking for trouble, I would advise that you don't break them.
There's the spy quest. They've now given me everything but what we're looking for. Every other port today is given me just right away, within 1 to 2 asks. Port Royal's gotta be special. Gotta take 15 asks. Quest.
I was told about your bravery,
Thank
Captain.
you.
Please.
Finally. Whew. Alright, let's see how it goes. I'll just spam my normal attacks. I mean, these are only hitting for 14, whereas heavy attack hits for 70. 85 there on a crit. Energy-wise, it's probably better for big fights. Where's the rest of them fighting? Girls, let's go. Humphrey's over here fighting it by himself. My spotlight randomly just frightened itself. 1 second. That's a little better. I was suddenly blinded by the light. What if the rats ate the black pearls? Blob, are you just trying to trigger me? Imagine black pearls were counted as cargo. Remember, at one point, during the, pearl quests, the clams were considered, cargo, not, Not inventory. Imagine if the if I hadn't had Rat God and the rats were eating the pearls. That would have been crazy. What did we get from this fight? Wait, that must have been from 2 islands. Ain't no way that's from 1.
I was told about your bravery, Captain.
I don't think I put them in the chest
consider
last
yourself
time.
a welcome guest.
So I'm pretty sure I've already sold some. Let's go check. Yeah, I already sold some. I remember coming in here.
If you think that anyone can manage capital wisely, think again.
At least he's got more money today.
The best goods for mere pennies.
Alright, we're done in here in Port Royal.
Wait, I've seen that face before.
After a frustrating amount of time. I am now over 1,000 black pearls, which means we still have over 400 to sell at 5,000 apiece. Money. Alright, let's check on the health of my guys. Yeah, you need some elixirs. Antidotes. You burn through all of them. He still has 2. I'm honestly surprised Humphrey doesn't get poisoned more. We're almost through all of our elixirs, though. Or our antidotes, I should say. Alright, to Old Providence. Then we'll head up to Santiago. In my playthrough, rats always go after the weapons. I guess they wage war against cats. Yeah, arm themselves. There's got to be some sort of calculation that dictates what they go after. One would think. Up darkness. I didn't know I was watching Konosuba. Got darkness in port. That's right. Not that much gold. But that's because we also buy all the silver and sell it in Havana. All right. Now we go north. So now we go up to Santiago and Havana, sell gold, silver. Then we go over to Port-au-Prince and Tortuga. Then we'll hit La Vega, Santo Domingo, and San Juan to wrap up our Black Pearl collection. And then take on the Flying Dutchman again. Which I don't know what to do, actually. Is it just resummoning it through the tavern, and because I have the 666 black pearls on me that I can take over the ship? Like, do I have to have them on my person or just in a chest? How does it work? Do I have to go see White Boy, or does anybody know? I'm pretty sure Wolf Baynard told me what the next step, or Francis, or somebody did at some point. All I know is I need the 666 black pearls, which we got. Okay, so you give White Boy the pearls. Okay. I thought it might have something to do with him, but... And then resummon Dutchman as usual. Okay. So somehow him having the pearls...
We got
lifts,
into such a terrible
he gives them,
storm.
or he gets the pearls, which he gives the shaman. The shaman lifts the curse from them, and then you can kill the Dutchman crew. Up on board. I need more crew, actually. Are there any other sailors looking for a ship while we're here?
Greetings and salutations, Captain. Now, what can I do for you?
You can buy this here gold.
Well, is there anything you need from me, Captain?
My lap cat has returned. Oh, yeah.
Captain, unfortunately, I may not always have important tasks for
Oh,
you,
thank you.
as you aren't the only one.
And final encounter Dutchman will be at full HP. Will not shoot extremely hard like the first time and will lose a bit of speed. Probably you can deal with him without the fort. Okay. I like how you threw in probably there. I appreciate it. Famous last words, yeah.
We love and respect our church.
And
and I would
robbers,
advise you
no.
to also
$60 guns of 36 pounder, no joke. Yeah, considering I still need to get 36. I don't even think
Captain,
I can pass 36.
Unfortunately,
But
I may not always have important
I need to get
tasks
cannons on
for
my
you,
ship.
as you aren't the only one
And I
I
need to
can
fix
trust
my
with such
ships
work. But don't
before we
despair.
do that.
Instead, why don't you come? This city has its own laws, Captain. And unless you're looking for trouble, I would...
Alright, now Santiago's giving me issues. Warm. It's too warm right now. I don't know if I did today or not. I just realized it's not on game capture. That a little bit brighter for you guys.
Captain, unfortunately, I may not
There we
always
go.
have
We got the
important
quest.
tasks for you, as you...
Hunt, I just put you on the floor because you're too warm.
peace.
Some crazy alley fighting right here.
I was told about your bravery, Captain. Please consider yourself a welcome guest in our city. And do take advantage of our city tavern.
3 more pearls.
A chest on your ship is not the best place to store money.
Cat, you're ridiculous.
Greetings and salutations, Captain. Now, what can I do for you?
All right. Hey, it's 224.
Captain. Where were you rushing?
I haven't seen many of you lately. Oh, Humphrey gained a new skill. Cat. I already told you.
If you think that anyone can manage capital wisely, think again.
All right. Almost at 6 bill now. Silver here, normal priced.
The best goods for mere pennies.
It is. I'll take everything you got. Not as good of a deal, but we'll still be able to make more money in Havana by doing this. Good jump to Anne Marie Bay. And we're there. Yeah, I remember to fix up my ships and my cannons while we're here. Darn it. Too late. let's do the governor quest first.
Captain, unfortunately, I may not always have important tasks for you.
He juked us all. $68 more pearls. Alright. Why is it acting like we're still in combat? That was weird.
If you think that anyone can manage capital wisely, think again.
Entering a building or saving reloading fixes it. Yeah. It hasn't happened to me very often,
You
so I
will
was
not
like,
find a
what is
greater
going
city
on?
than ours in all the Caribbean.
It's
such
good
an
you paid me this
uncommon
visit,
thing.
Captain. Well, is there anything you need from me, Captain?
Alright, we're now up to 6.5 million. While we're here, we're gonna hit the bank. Try and max it out. Alright, how much do I currently have in here? Logbook, cash book. We've got at least 4 mil.
A chest on your ship is not the best place to store money.
Let's pull our money. Almost 6 mil in here. Okay. Okay, so he took 10 mil like it was nothing.
If anyone can manage capital wisely, think again.
Looks like that was the amount, 10 mil. The amount's far too large. All I can accept is no more than 10 million from you. Alright. So we've got Port Royal and Havana both maxed out on funds. We still got 2.2 mil on us. I'm happy about that. If we can unload these black pearls for another few mil, we can start loading up another bank, making money. We're getting close to we're over half a mil per month that we're earning. But obviously you want it to be like way more than that to be able to justify occasionally collecting it. Every time I collect it, it'll reset the compound amount. Alright. On to the next location. We've got just a couple of ports left to hit. My way back east, we'll head over to Port-au-Prince next. Forgot to fix up my ships at the last port. We'll do that while we're here. I'll just go and do it first thing, so I don't forget again.
My shipyard is at your service, Captain.
I also need cannons. Alright, my frigate's 32 pounders. We are 11 cannons down? Oh shit. Can't be right. Damn. So we're 5 down now. After I fix my ships, I might be able to buy more cannons. We'll see.
Trust your ship to us, and don't worry about a thing.
Buy one more. Alright, so Governor's residence. Let's go.
We love and respect our church, and
You.
I would advise you to also be closer to God.
Thank you for not being like Port Royal. Anything's better than there. Is it just me, or do these skeletons look a bit different? They look like they're almost rocking team colors. And all the local guard died. Thank you for the antidote. We definitely need that.
This city has its own laws, Captain.
Oh, yeah? Alright. Personal, we're 19 out of 35. Oh, yeah, that's going up faster. We'll ski into point and medium.
If you think that anyone can manage capital wisely, think again.
French settlement, can't fast travel.
The best goods for mere pennies. Greetings and salutations, Captain. Now, what can I do for you?
Darn. I was hoping they'd want something to go to Tortuga. Let's see here. Prince exporting wine, clothes. Yeah, I'm not surprised that there's not really a good deal between these two.
Wait, I've seen that face before.
Oh, yeah? Well, I've seen your face before. Just as ugly as I remember it. Cards. Almost up to 1,200 black pearls. How many did it say we needed again? 1,600? I don't know. All right. Hello, Tortuga.
Hold it! What are you doing here?
Excuse me, I've got to get to the saloon pronto.
I need cannons.
Captain, by the time we're done with your ship, it'll sparkle.
Or at least we're back to full 32-pounders on my ship. See ya, 224.
Hold up, Captain. Where you rushing off to?
Yep.
We love and respect our church.
I don't need a
and
band
I
of
would advise you to
robbers.
also be closer to...
After you leave, goodbye. Have a good day, Blob Orange.
I was told about your bravery, Captain. Please consider yourself a
We're almost done
welcome
with black
guest in
pearl
our
harvesting.
city.
Yeah, boys.
You will not find a greater city than ours in...
Bet I can.
Greetings and salutations, Captain. Now, what can I do for you?
All right. Supporting paprika, linen, leather. Oh, for export. It's got potential. Not La Vega, though. Not San Juan. Santo Domingo, nope. Okay.
Greetings and salutations, Captain. Now, what can I do for you?
And buy some black pearls. Here, all the cool kids are doing it.
There's no such thing as too much money.
Alright, let's go find their missing coin real quick. The missing item. Dead end.
Wait! I've seen that face before. Hey, you! Yeah, you! I don't know you!
So I'm curious. La Vega was a pirate settlement.
A chest on your ship is not the
But now
best
it's a
place to
Spanish
store
settlement. Does that mean I can go to the residence and get the quest for black pearls from it, or not? Because I know pirate settlements don't give it, but they're no longer a pirate settlement.
Wait! I've seen that face before.
I'm gonna guess no, but I'm gonna go there to check. Because it is an interesting idea. Theoretically, it should, but practically, I doubt it does. It should be a Spanish port with a Spanish governor now. I can give governor quests and stuff like that, but I don't know. I haven't actually spent much time in La Vega since I captured it. We've got a residence. Yeah, looks like I can. Potentially. I don't actually know that for facts. Let's find out.
We love and respect our church.
The new
And
governor
I
of
would
this
advise
backwater
you to
unfortunately
also
bringing
be
local
closer
rabble
to
into orders
God
knowing these
and
tasks, but they
confess
won't be
your
a threat to
sins
Spanish
regularly.
colonies any longer. Got local mood. So he's got the exclamation mark, but I can't actually interact with him. Interesting. I'm not surprised it doesn't work, but... Cocoa, wine, sandalwood export. Name exports. Alright, on to the next settlement. So La Vega is a no-go.
Don't walk by the poor holy servants.
I say all these passengers who had bad attitude before, they've got to have gone up because of all of the heroing work I've been doing, and yeah, they're almost all maxed out loyalty again. Which is nice, because they were mutinous or not happy with me before. Alright, Santo Domingo. One of 2 settlements left. I remember trying to sneak around this place. That was a nightmare.
This is my home, and that's all there is to it.
Alright. Governor, give me the quest I need.
This city has its own laws, Captain. And unless you're looking for
No,
trouble,
I'm not sneaking
I
into
would
Port of
advise
Spain.
that you don't break.
Oh, that wouldn't be a bad quest under normal circumstances to sneak into Port of Spain, load up on gold, take it back to Bermuda at 48,000 for the sneaking into Port of Spain, and then the other money for the gold run, but it's not what I'm doing right now. We are here to finish gathering black pearls everywhere possible, and then
Captain, I am fighting
on the Flying
crime
Dutchman.
tooth and nail in this city. And the result is
Seeking
clear.
to Fort de France.
Even in the darkest alleys.
You're paying
on
even
the
more, but
blackest
no,
of nights.
still no. Looks like we got another governor wanting to play difficult.
Captain, I am fighting crime
Pirate
tooth
ship,
and
no.
nail in this city.
Killing me, your governor.
This city has its own laws, Captain.
Robbers, no.
And unless you're... I was told about your bravery, Captain. Please consider yourself a welcome guest in our city.
Only one more settlement after this to proc West Thrum. Two arms, two arms. Cheated.
Death becomes you. Die! Death becomes you. Die!
Got him. All right.
You will not find a greater city than ours in all the
One
Caribbean.
settlement
Ever since
left.
The best goods for mere pennies.
How did I end up behind the counter when I fast traveled here? Yes, are you missing a gem?
If you think that anyone can
Oh.
manage capital wisely, think again.
Surprising. Alright. Is there anything worth taking to San Juan? By the import. Tobacco, wine, weapons. I could bring wine at least. Unless the trader has a deal. They tend to want me to go much further lately.
Is there anything you need from me, Captain?
Yeah, see, Havana, Maracaibo, or Fort Orange.
It's good that you've paid me this visit, Captain.
I'll just buy all your wine. All right, last port. Should have jumped to Savannah.
Greetings and salutations, Captain. Now, what can I do for you?
Buy this wine.
Greetings and salutations, Captain. Now, what can I do for you?
Buy some of these pearls.
If you think that anyone can manage capital wisely, think again.
Alright, let's see how many pearls we can get from the last of the settlements. See, like, this is a proper banner for a Spanish governor. Come on, quest.
You will not find a greater city than ours in
Yes,
all the
thank
Caribbean.
you.
Ever since.
Whew. Don't have to do that anymore.
Death becomes you.
Captain, I am fighting crime tooth and nail in this city.
All right. That is done. Another 127 of them on me. That should be it. So we did Wolbstad, Cumana, Port of Spain, Bridgetown, Fort de France, Los Terre, Antigua, Charlestown, Margot. Then we went back down to Caracas, Maracaibo, Cartagena, Portobello, Santa Catalina, Belize, then went over and did Fort Orange and Port Royal, up to Santiago, Havana, then Port-au-Prince, Tortuga, Santo Domingo, and San Juan. Sold black pearls along the way on the second half of the voyage there of collecting. And the end result is... Usual, I'm still watching, but if you need... Later after pull. All good, Wolfsbane Art. Enjoy the raid. Have a good one. So we ended up with almost 1,300, and that's including all the ones we sold already. There's probably like 1,500 total that we pulled. So now I need 666 for White Boy. Before that, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. How do I... Be an easier way to do this. Just type it in. That. No. Alright. Before we head to White Boy, I'm going to run to the bathroom. And we'll head over to drop off the pearls to White Boy. Then we'll try and take on the Flying Dutchman again. I'll be right back, folks. Alright. Grab myself a little snack, too. Alright. So we gotta head down to Imitique Cove. Or Imitique Bay. Oh, right into a storm. And it's a tornado storm. Now I'm gonna have to fix up the ships.
Look here.
What's up, monkeys? Normally I'd shoot one of you, but I'm on a mission. Mission to get the Flying Dutchman. Yeah, I'm just surveying the land. Thank you. What's up, white boy?
White brother, have you something to say?
I brought your pearls. Wonderful, you saved us all. Quick, hand them over. All that's left is to meet their ship once more and either break it or take it by force. That'll be the end of their journey. Now they'll just be ordinary pirates without the black sail. Alright, take them. So I delivered the black pearls to him. Now I can prepare for the final encounter with the Flying Dutchman. I think I'll be able to sell things with him once and for all. All that's left is to find him one more time. Alright. Let's go over to Port Royal. We'll fix up my ships.
I see a pennant! We've got company, Captain!
Leave me alone. Go away, Storm. Nobody wants you.
I see a pennant!
apparently these French ships
I see a pennant!
could be really annoying because I can need to flag swap and they're on my ass. I think my relations would make them not want to go after me as much, even when I have another nation's flag. No, still at war.
Wait, I've seen that face before.
Yeah, we gotta wait for you to open so I can hit the shipyard. See if we can grab a couple extra
My
cannons
shipyard
as
is
well.
at your service, Captain.
Actually, I probably won't need them. No. Right. It's past 10 again. One more day.
Greetings and salutations, Captain. Now, what can I do for you?
Oof, we ran out of rum on our side ships. That's not good. I wonder how long they've been out of rum. Still heroic. This one went down to excellent. Back up to heroic. Alright. Ready for a fight. Flying Dutchman. Round 2. So, from what I understand, to encounter it again, and all I ever needed to do was, I didn't even need to ask about rumors. I just need to keep talking to them and ordering another round.
Oh, Captain, you sure know a way to a lady's
Well, that didn't
heart.
work. I got pickpocketed.
Hey there, friends. Have a seat. Share a drink with us.
I don't know. That doesn't seem to work right. Maybe it's another round until I see the dialogue from the Flying Dutchman.
Succulent food, refreshing beverages, and cozy bed.
Your money buys you all kinds of entertainment. Anything you want.
We've got the softest beds in town. I swear it.
Well, that didn't work.
If it turns out that you're a pirate, your next stop will be the gallows right here in our port.
This time the dialogue ended almost immediately. Francis, you made it sound so easy.
Blast! My head is killing me.
It looks like it really is just RNG. Because I've another rounded it with multiple people, just another round, until I either get pickpocketed or they want me to fight them. And even just saying, like, I'm still your friend doesn't get me that dialogue option. Yeah, I know. I just don't like the idea that I occasionally will hit F6 on accident, thinking I'm going to hit F9. I've made that mistake before. I don't know. Such a pain summoning the Flying Dutchman.
What will you have,
For a
Captain?
while. We'll get it eventually. Just keep drinking with people.
Your money buys you all kinds of entertainment. Anything you want.
He wants to fight immediately.
What will you have, Captain?
There we go. Got it. Only took a few tries. But yeah, it is just RNG. Not every drunk will give you the option. Seems like more often they'll fight you. Or get mad at you. Aye, there's such a ship, though many refuse to believe it. Alright. Now's probably not the best time to try and take it on. Also, I should probably swap my weapons before I try and fight the Flying Dutchman crew. Yeah, we should probably switch back to heavy weapons.
Beverages and
So,
cozy bed at your...
let's rest till next morning. For the drunk effect. I'll go to my ship, I'll grab my heavy weapon. Take that. For combat. Yeah, back to heavy. Yeah.
Wait! I've seen that face before.
Don't want to fail taking the ship because I'm using a medium weapon for the XP gains. Back to my Bannerlord. Alright, save game. Actually. Okay, we're on the correct ammo. Alright, we're already on the correct ammo. Alright. Global map. About to see. It's the Flying Dutchman. I can take it without the port.
We've got company, Captain!
Okay, save. I need to send my ships northwest. Or, ooh, never mind. Southwest, I guess. Okay. Nice chunk on their sail. I probably should have stocked up on planks and sail so I could emergency repair if needed. That should have been a good hit. Apparently I hit nothing. And fast turn is falling off. There we go, that hit.
The left side, ready to fire!
Gotta be getting close to taking a mass.
The right side, ready to fire! The left side! The right side, ready to fire!
There we go. There goes the main mast. Now we can play with our food.
Load the bombs!
Still got some decent turn on her, I see. I have to run back and then switch to...
The right side, ready to fire!
So if he's switching to bombs, I gotta run. Nope, they switched to chain shot. Well, that's unexpected. So they're trying to get my sails too.
The left side, ready to fire!
Good shot in there. Now they're gonna switch to broadside or bombs, I bet. Nope, chain shot still. Well, in that case, we're gonna turn on the spot.
The right side, ready to fire!
Alright, now they're switching to bombs. Now I gotta run.
The left side, ready to fire!
Yeah, they were gonna shoot me because I had it reloaded myself.
The left side, ready to fire!
Yeah, I'm gonna get some distance though, see if I can, yeah, this is good music. I'm gonna see if I can get some distance and maybe take down one of their masts again, because their ability to, turn is still too high. If I try and get in too close, they could kill me.
The right side, ready to fire!
Okay, them switching ammo. Okay, good, they're back to solid shot.
to fire! The left side, ready to fire! The right side, ready to fire!
Maybe it is time to just get in and grape shot.
Load the buckshots!
Not having any luck. Getting me kind of low. Crew shouldn't be too difficult for me.
Right side, ready to fire!
Can get off maybe one more broadside on me. Currently loading chain shot too. So they'll get chain shot off on me. Then I'll be on top of them. Get juked. Sails were up. Coming for your crew. I ain't doing shit to their crew. Even with grape shot. The hell?
Take
Oh,
no
they
prisoners!
boarded me right away. Alright, let's do this thing. Salvo. I should be able to take this ship. Maybe I can't. Where's my guys at? Maybe not. Damn. Going worse than I expected. Try that again.
Take no prisoners!
They must get salvoed a few less of our guys this time. Let's go fight with Yoko. breaking my block. And poisoning me. And the guy below deck killed me. Alright, so I can't be on that side. I kept getting hit from below. I don't know. Have to try again. See if I can get their sails down even more this time. Wasn't enough. Guys, get out of here.
The left side, ready to fire! The
They're
right
getting too
side,
close.
ready to fire!
Why are you getting so close to me?
The left side, ready to fire! The right side, ready to fire!
Yeah, I might have to load up for an emergency repair or something.
The left side, ready to fire!
Actually, I don't know if my current carpenter can even do that. I think so, I just don't think I have the supplies.
The right side, ready to fire! The left side, the right side, ready to fire! The left side, ready to fire!
And stop getting good hits at this range. Some BS right here.
The right side, side, ready to fire! The left side, ready to fire!
They're getting too close again.
The right side, ready to fire!
Oh, I gotta be close to getting that mast down. How have I not gotten it yet?
The left side, ready to fire! The right side! The left side, ready to fire! Right side, ready to fire!
Come on.
The left side, ready to fire! The right side, ready to fire!
Take down that mast. What the hell, game? I'm having the worst luck ever right now. Over half dead, and I still haven't taken their mast out. Ridiculous.
The left side, ready to fire!
I highly doubt I'm going to be able to do it this time unless I can suddenly knock down more than one mast. Try one more rotation. If I don't hit it, I'm just gonna reload and go buy supplies so I can actually, or figure out how to set it up so I can do emergency repairs, because otherwise this battle will not be winnable for me.
The right side, ready to fire!
My ship just cannot withstand the Flying Dutchman with full masts. Can't get in and out easy enough. Rotates too quickly. Ridiculous. Alright. One more volley.
Left side, ready to fire!
Still won't go down. Yeah, screw this. Alright. Back to port. Alright, let's figure this out. Do I have emergency repair? No. That's a problem. But he does have naval skill point. You take emergency repair. No. I need a different carpenter. Alright, so I think what I need to do is... I'm pretty sure he has it. Yeah. He was my carpenter. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go to our ships. We're gonna take Danny off of Black Diamond. This battle. We'll throw probably Felix on there, or I can throw Hermondo on there for now. So he's getting pulled off Carpenter anyways. Okay. Then we're gonna do a crew switch around. You can say Navigator. Actually, I don't know. He might not stay Navigator. What's Danny's navigation skill? Or cannoneer skills? Very high accuracy. Okay. Hallow, you go back to being the carpenter. Still gotta train him as well. He's got professional gunner skills too. He doesn't have primarily reloading. She has all the professional gunner skills, yes. He has emergency repair. Okay.
Wait, I've seen that face before.
And then we're gonna go hit up the store. Buy a bunch of planks.
It's good that you've paid me this visit, Captain.
$300 planks. 100 sailcloth. Hopefully that's enough for this battle. All right. Once again, let's try and take on the Flying Dutchman.
We've got...
Now, my guys, I need to tell to go, what's it, northeast? They just need to go west, I guess? How have I hit their sails so little? There we go. That's fine. Shoot at my other ship. Ow.
The right side, ready to fire!
They're loading up bombshells. Gotta get away. Broadside me with his bombs. Missed. Alright, changed ammo type. Good. He did hit me once. Alright, we've already got their sails under half, and I've barely taken any damage so far, so this is going much better already. Right, helps that I have a cannoneer that's more accurate as well. I'd like to imagine. Probably should have switched the rest of Danny around, though. Given my best cannoneer the job, but stat-wise he is. I don't remember if he's full cannon. Ready to fire! Okay.
The right
Congrats,
side,
buddy.
ready to fire!
Now I'm taking
The
some
left
damage.
side, ready to fire!
On mast.
The right side, ready to fire! The left side, ready to fire!
Taking hits now.
The right side, ready to fire! The left side, ready to fire! Right side, ready to fire! The right side, ready to fire!
There we go. Got the main mast down. And the front mast. Alright, we double masted them there. Yep, save. Hard save.
Side, ready to fire! Load the bombs!
I gotta get into a better position.
The right side, ready to fire!
Intentionally sailing away, like an angle at them. Not where they're directly against the wind, because right now they're directly against the wind. So I gotta go like off to the side here. Like an angle at them. Well, that repair did nothing. They're spinning like a top still.
Side, ready to
Now they're loading bombs. Now I gotta get away.
The right side, ready to fire! Load the buckshots!
Ow. Alright, they've swapped back. How much items do I have left? Ship. Oh. There goes all the repairs. That's it for repairs.
The right side, ready to fire!
Quick save from there. I won't hard save, though. I'm gonna try for the angled sailing at them. It would get foggy. Okay. No, that makes it angled. What the? Why are they against the wind from me? Can't see shit. They can still hit me. Oh, come on. I hate when this frickin' happens. Nice long naval battle. Getting to the part where it's near the end, and then the game's just like, here, let me blind you in fog. 'Cause you'll enjoy that. Makes perfect sense. Can't see if I'm in range to shoot them or not. Can't even see them. And they shot my main mast down, and then switched to bombs. GG's.
Ready to fire!
And I'm dead.
Ready to fire!
Can't even see them, but I'm dead. How are they spinning so fast? I don't think I'm taking this ship today. I gotta figure out how to deal with it. They spin so fast that taking out their masts literally does nothing to stop them from being able to spin like a top and just unload their guns. Even taking out their main mast and their front mast did not stop them from just spinning like a top. Which makes getting in close to whittle down their crew literally impossible. So basically, the only thing I could potentially do is board my battleship, load it as much crew as possible, and just board the Dutchmen and try to kill them. That feels like that's the only strat. Is just load up the battleship with as much high-trained crew as I can. Board them where I have the numbers advantage so their musket volley doesn't wreck me. And try to fight them on the deck, where they're going to have the advantage. I don't know. I definitely can't take them currently, though. Like, I did everything possibly correct there, as far as, like, whittling them down to where I should be able to try to do the sail in, hit them, sail away tactic, but because they spin so fast, even with their masts down, I don't have enough time to get in and out without them being able to get off bombs or take down my mast, or just kill my ship outright. So, unfortunately, I'm going to leave it there for today, guys. We've gone over 4 hours already. I'm feeling tired. Need to get some good sleep before work tomorrow. What I'm going to do is probably try to, tomorrow, grab the battleship from port, load it up with crew, and see if we can just outman the Flying Dutchmen. That might be the best tactic I have available to me. So I've got 240 more crew on my cargo ships right now that we can grab most of that off of there. And then if I just, you know, reset days a couple times here in Port Royal, I can grab some more crew and load it up to where I have like 900 probably crew on there. And then just board the Flying Dutchman with superior numbers of a couple hundred. And hopefully that's enough to musket volley them down a bit and then give me a fighting chance on the decks. I feel like if I can at least get past the first level, I should be okay because my officers will be with me. I gotta make sure they're fully stocked on the antidotes and healing potions though, because they will just whittle us down quickly otherwise. But yeah, so that is where I'm going to be leaving off for today, guys. Hope you all have enjoyed. We made quite a bit of money today, a couple mil, and tried to take on the Flying Dutchman, but unfortunately in the Queen, I cannot do it. It's so unrealistic, the amount of maneuverability that ship has to turn on a spot when it has no masts. It's crazy. But, yeah. So, that's going to be it. I will see you all again tomorrow.